Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are going to be playing some Victoria 3. Now, big news day for Victoria 3 because their entire thing just dropped in the dev diary. We do have a dev diary video out now. The Great Wave is the next upcoming DLC. They are they are announcing Season 3. With it of their Volume 3, or Volume 3 rather, but they call it Season 3? What are they calling it? They're calling it Volume 3, where we are going to have, you can pre-order this all together, you save 20% if you order it all together. We're going to have the Japan expansion, the Russia expansion, and then the China expansion. So this is what we have coming up, and part of the reason we are playing Russia today is because we have the warship pack and we want to see the Russian boat. Eventually. This is the bad boy. To be fair, we did see it. We are seeing it right now. If you were interested in supporting the channel, and we'll probably plug this a few times, but it is a pretty sweet deal for content creators. If you're interested in supporting the channel, you can pre-purchase through the web store, the official the official Paradox web store, and if you do, it will not save you any money, but 12% of the sale will go my way, Generalist all caps. But also wanted to note, Generalist in all caps is the code, so you put it in like this. Do we have a promo code? We do. It's Generalist in all caps. Here. Generalist in all caps. Oh, that one didn't seem to work. Okay, let's try another one. Okay. But as many of you know, I've kind of been absent from the Victoria 3 streets, right? Also we have a cement truck outside, but that's another thing. If you are interested in supporting other content creators, a lot of other content creators that are Vic 3 content creators are going to be getting promo codes. Previously it's mainly been EU4, EU5 creators. And so, if you want to support them, because they're actually making stuff, or more stuff than I have, you can ask them and see if they have a code, bug them, ask them where the code's at, etc. I thought Vic 3 was too complicated for me, and now that EU5 has come out, Vic 3 feels more approachable in comparison. Vic 3 is less complicated because there's fewer moving parts. I think it has more depth because stuff tends to be attached in more extended ways. But I'm going to decide whether or not to buy Victoria 3 today. It's 70% off. I think you could buy the actual full game through the web store too. I don't think it's Can we buy Victoria 3? So something, I was under the impression that Victoria 3, like, the base game and stuff like, or you could also buy it through the web store. 70% off. I was under the impression you couldn't get sales on the web store, but you can. As far as I understand it, the reason why Paradox is offering this or doing this is because they pay like a 30% fee they pay a 30% fee to Steam, and I think if it gets ordered through the web store, they're not allowed to make the web store cheaper than Steam, but if it gets ordered through the web store, they don't pay that fee. And so now they're kind of splitting the savings with content creators. Which, to be fair, they're doing that so they plug the game, which we've plugged the game, right? But I would say that watching at least 2 people play a game on stream is kind of one of my things that I like to do in order to find out if I want to get the game. Not just one, because people will play differently. But yeah, EU5 and Vic 3 are kind of in the same boat to me right now, both launched in a similar state. I think Vic 3 launched in a little bit of a worse state, but boy oh boy, people are mad about EU5 right now in terms of the community. I think it's like a little bit of like an overreaction to some things. Like usually the complaints, I agree with the complaints, but like people like aren't focusing on the good stuff, and it's just wild, like the level of whiplash. Alright, so we need to get our bearings again, because it has been a while, but we like don't use our left hand at all playing this game normally. And I'm thinking maybe we do want to assign hotkeys. Oh, you can't put all the map modes like on the hotkeys? Because we play EU5 like mechanically way different than Vic 3. Like the first thing I want to do when I jump in game is to like just roll my finger over like the keyboard or whatever, because I'm so used to doing it. But the information's more in kind of this stuff here. We're gonna be playing as Russia, though. And Russia, in terms of what we have going on for us, we do have a ton of resources. Specifically, I think we can come through here, and we can show potentials. We have enormous potentials for stuff like wood, stuff like iron, and stuff like... And to be fair, Russia's maybe not even good right now because you don't have access to fruit. My understanding is fruit is the latest craze, but we have access to a bunch of iron potentials and also coal potentials. So ripe for industrialization. Don't even see coal in here because we don't have any in our market yet. Womp womp. We do start out with really backward laws, though. And this is something we want to change. We want to get off traditionalism and land-based taxation in particular. Serfdom as well. And for those of you who are the Vic 3 regs, forgive me because I'm going to be a little bit shaky on my feet. I would love to buy the games through the stores, but the payment processor is terrible with your bank, so Steam it is. Fair, fair, fair. Also, if you're not in USD, sometimes the conversion rate is different. So, like, I think if you're in Poland, you have to pay more to buy on the web store. Alright, I think that we will... We want Atmo Engine as a priority. Do we have the potential to build fruit? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't have any of the OP stuff. Okay. We have a reformer to start. We reform the government. What does this look like? Not the best. And muscle memory. Alright, I think we're going to... How much population do we have in these places? Quite a bit of peasants. We want to add construction sectors. We want to add them specifically where we have iron. I know that we have... a good chunk of iron around here. I know that we have some companies. Let's come into here, look for the iron. To be fair, we don't need enormous potentials, we just need a little bit. I think Kursk is another one, or Kharkov. Kharkov, I do believe, has a company eventually that we care about. New Russia Limited. We already have one company in the port. Pardon the cement truck outside my window. Fruits like the new iron? That is the general discussion of my... Fruit doesn't require slavery to get the insane OPMs, and it just starts off like super, super strong. The PM is very strong. It's not quite the new iron, because it's not like an input for stuff. Like, iron does double duty because it's an input. So when you make iron cheap, and it's not profitable, then your construction's cheaper, so... Like, when you overbuild fruit, nobody cares, except for the people who aren't starving, but, you know, who cares about them? We do care about manufacturing industries throughput just generally. Lil Pop Rao & Co., though, is quite strong. And this would give us refined steel. We have to go Plok or Warzawa. And then we have New Russia Limited. Just abundance of riches in terms of our companies. Suffering from success. I think we want this. We need to be able to establish another company. We need Bessemer process. And Kharkiv needs to have at least 5 of something of this. Which is not too difficult to task. Okay. But I don't think we have an additional company slot. in either case, right? So, and we would also need Bessemer process. Bessemer process, I think, is next tier. It's tier 3, right? That's tier 2. It's pretty early. Alright, where's our edict decrees? We have the most peasants in Yaroslavel. Tula, we have quite a bit. Tambov, Kiev. Trying to think where we want our industrial place to be. Might be Kharkov even. Is Moscow the capital yet? I think it's still St. Petersburg. Yeah, it's in Ingria. Really excited about EU5, and I bought it on launch. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy it a lot eventually, but it hurt my head too much. I just do not have the intuition for economics. I know you're on Vic 3, but is there a way to swap to Waldensian to spawn the events for them pops? The same way you do any culture swap. Whether it's making it dominant in your country using cab actions or what have you. The expansion seems really good, but they seem one content pack, but well, the whole pack being one content DLC kind of says that they allocate most of their resources out of Vicky. Now I think it's the same dev size. I just think that they decided that like trying to do like feature dense packs twice a year just wasn't that feasible. Alright, we're gonna rake back our stuff. I think if we want to pass laws faster, we can make an argument. Where has the most... I'm trying to think my way through some of this again. Where has the absolute most potentials? And if I recall correctly, the amount of arable land we have is relevant, and you can kind of look by looking at the cows. Rasawa is probably going to be decent as a manufacturing spot. I think it starts out incorporated, it doesn't. So let's do that. No, that's not what we want. We wanted... There's manufacturing. Alright. Now we have a bunch more to spend. Is Kharkov gonna have... The most resources is in, like, up here, but we don't have pops. We don't have enough pops to really make use of perm in the way that we'd like to. But we know we're gonna do this earlier, so let's do resource industry in Kharkov. And then let's build a trade center. Oop, we are holding down the control button. Build a couple trade centers in these. Well, the trade center output should get a little bit better. And then let's add a couple more of those there. Let's add a couple of these. I think we want to get onto iron frame pretty early. I'm not sure if it's... I think it's not better until we get... Or it's better, but we have to import. Until we get Atmo engine, then it'll be really good. Let's just start on Atmo engine. I wonder how much float we need to maintain. I'm gonna float a little bit of these. Okay. So this will maintain us. I do believe we have to pay Gulf wages now. Maybe not. Doesn't move the meat needle a whole ton. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit. There's a cement company in your province? Boy, is there. You live 10 feet away from the busiest road. There's a literal cement mixer outside my window. This is vanilla. This is vanilla. Repealing liquor tax, revolt risk minus 50%. This is how we handle it. I forget the exact order of operations that's best for this. I think we want to get off serfdom, or we need to get off serfdom first before we can get off economic system. We need to get off economic system to get off taxation, so... Tenant farmers is something we're interested in, so if we can put the Intelligentsia in some of the other people, we could try and go for that immediately. I think going after it immediately off the start is maybe not... That's a no-no, if I recall correctly. We could go for legal guardianship, which, we prefer the workforce ratio, but birth rate is not, like, bad. And then try and get a little bit of approval to try and push through some of the other stuff. How upset. This will cost us more stuff, but they like this too. How upset do they get? Not catastrophic for tenant farmers. So let's go tenant farmers, and then we maybe try and pass something the conservatives like. And we'll see if we can wheel and deal with these guys a little bit. Negotiate with the Orthodox Church. Increase in universities by a lot. This is kind of okay with us. Alright. So, tenant farmers should be a little bit easy for us to, well, see if we can get it through. Kind of do some of the normal stuff, I guess. Man, the UI feels so strange. Would you say it's easy to switch from EU5 to Vicky with some 800 hours in Vicky 3 as well? It's not really comparable. I mean, I think some of the underlying systems are comparable, yeah. I called the shipbuilder mechanics bloody exactly last week in Vic 3 server. 4 simple stats and card slots. Womp womp. I mean, we'll see. Some of those slots say wildcard slot. It's been 84 years. Do you remember how to eco? I remember the face of my father. I just don't remember my face of the UI. I keep on wanting to, like, do different things in the UI here. Let's... Yeah, this run is going to definitely be, feel like a bit of just kind of getting back into things. I think we'll do this. Thanks for saving my Doomish feed today, Generalist. Also, hey chat. The Doom has yet to come. The biggest difference is learning how to manage debt and demand. Oh yeah, you want to run debt, baby. With some asterisks. We are going to go after kind of the standard stuff, I think. I wish I could set these to hotkeys, man. Where does Great Britain not have their grubby little fingers? Alright. In the Andes. I have to get that infamy going. Let's get the Navy all merged up. Okay, and then here... upgrade all the units. And make this... move the Lancers and a similar amount of line infantry over, and this general. And make this a landing squad. Not sure we like want to promote that guy. Royalist, but unpopular. That's fine. I start to get rid of serfdom is always trying to boost a peasant faction. This is probably correct. Looks like we don't have one yet. I think we do some of that. We could sway, but not yet. Another thing I kind of missed is people being able to pile in, like, I missed the Diplo play. I wish it was executed better. In general, like, but, the little bit of uncertainty versus declaring into, like, perfectly known alliances is kind of sweet. And the fact that you can jump in on stuff more easily. These guys will just... Yeah, I don't think we want any of that nonsense because we're subjugating Bolivia. If the goal was transferring North Peru, we would want to, like, kind of give stuff of Bolivia's away, but I don't think that we want to play like that. We're gonna put in more things, which is gonna make them more likely to back down. Now we have content for these guys. Ruler of the East, maybe? Russia starts with a big navy, they do. Did you already change power block? We did not. Is Sovereign Empire no good anymore? Kinda into subjugating people. And getting a bunch of free authority. I mean, we don't want defensive cooperation, but that's a different thing. It's funny how the gold belt, North Argentina and South Peru, nowadays massive lithium reserve. That area is jacked. Also, since you're playing Russia, will at least one of your boats always be on fire? That's an option, right? Being Bolivia really sucks in victory, yeah. You're not wrong. Seems like an easy solution would be keep Diplo play and until the peace deal, and then you add more war goals during the peace deal. Yeah, I wish that the The peace, like the resolution of the peace is for me kind of one of the biggest problems. Could maybe up the speed a little bit. And we know we're gonna want a bunch of iron in here. This will be the first place we switch to iron frame buildings. We'll just do it a little bit piecemeal. Don't want to drive up iron prices too much. But the trade centers that we're building there can resolve it if iron becomes the most expensive thing. So it's gonna drive down. We'll take the 10% here. Alright, they're gonna back down? Nope, they're not. We'll try and see if this squad can do it solo bolo. Looks like they're fighting Brazil right now. Okay, so National Awakening. Driven by obstinance, right? No, obstinance is the penalty for when you have a big movement. Trade, still meta power block. I don't think they ever did anything to nerf it. And why is that the meta power block? We like trade cap? I mean, I'm assuming external... They made external trade good again. But why do we not like just having a bunch of authority? Company throughput, but only 5%. Nice, we get progress, no setback yet. Womp womp, they're just losing to Brazil first? Oh no. This is tragic. They're losing to Brazil before we could do anything. No, and then we're cut off? No, no. What is this? Bro, what is that? Just right at game start? So stupid. I mean, they're landlocked so we can't get through them, right? But even then, they don't have Peru as a subject anymore. I think we need a piece of land bordering someone to be able to violate sovereignty or whatever the equivalence is. Yeah, it's not eligible. Anything you can't park troops off the coast before the war fires. Yeah, shout out to the US. Why did we read Prussia and not Russia? I got scammed? I don't know, that's on you, man. Literacy is hard. Now at game start, they get attacked every single time. At least you aren't sitting on 0 infamy. Well, we might just read, because this just happened at the very beginning. This seems real silly, though. Because we're just, I mean, we're just getting a war bricked. Right? There's no way to resolve this. I guess we can make this work. They have no... They're not taking us down, yeah? Can't be reduced below 0. Another big one is the can't be reduced below 0 mechanic. Well, that's unfortunate though with the Bolivia thing, but okay. Let's see what Dmitry... Yeah, he's a liberal. Rural folk aren't powerful. There's a peasant movement now. This is, by the way, quite annoying that we get our war break, but... yeah. Watch your video on Volume 3. Gonna be a great year for Victoria. Indeed it is. I'm really excited to kind of get back into Victoria a little bit more. We have... oh my god. The muscle memory from EU5, like... I play so much more with my left hand with EU5. I'm struggling to not do it. Alright, we can... grab quite a bit more of this. Like I'm trying to, in my head I'm trying to check pops. And I'm like, okay, where are all the pops at? Kiev, Tula, Kharkov have a lot of pops. Alright, we'll add some more construction centers then. Your code is generalist for the paradox to get you 20%. It's to get 12%, but yes, the code is generalist. Here, we'll do a little bit of a plug for this, because it is a good way to support the channel at no additional cost to yourself. But you can buy off the official web store if you're interested. In the pack, you save 20% by buying Volume 3 altogether. If you know you're going to buy everything on release for full price, this is a good idea. If you don't know, you can always just put it off and just buy stuff individually, this type of thing. But if you use code GENERALIST in the web store, 12% of the sale will go my way. As far as I understand, this is helpful for Paradox too. I'm not 100% sure on this, but my understanding is that Steam charges them 30% of the sale. For sales on their platform. They can sell on their own platform where they will not get charged, but they can't undercut Steam's price, so they can never charge less than Steam. However, they charge the same price as Steam, except in some instances because of conversion rates, and so effectively Paradox gets 18% more, and then 12% goes to creators. Also, a lot of other creators do have codes as well. Like Vic 3 creators that didn't get codes before, I think, are getting some. How does one influence pop growth in this game? How does one influence pop growth? So there are some mechanics, but the really big ones are going to be the health system, which is going to give you minus mortality, and also plus birth rate. Birth rate's more important than mortality. Birth rate's a little bit harder to achieve. Not that one. This, for example, will give birth rate. On top of that, standard of living really matters for reproducing. And so in between 10 and 15 is the sweet spot. There is a little bit, it can depend on how many modifiers you've stacked, but either 10 or 15 will be best, but generally closer to 15 will be better, because going over 15 is not as bad as being under 10. Warstar is not incorporated at GameStart. We started to incorporate it. It shouldn't be... It should only be a few years, but yeah. Kiev would make more sense for that reason. Let's just add a couple more of these. I think we can afford a couple more. Okay. Let's do this. Forget if you want to damage relations with these guys or help them. Okay. Maybe there's a world where we can play nice with these guys. Where, I thought, isn't that the rev sound? I don't see a rev anywhere. Yeah, sure. Do we want to give these guys investment rights? Oh, they are a separate country. I forget the ins and outs of this. If that makes it so we don't want to give them logging rights or investment rights, or we do. Investment rights are powerful, but we see a national awakening, and our construction queue is going nowhere. Let's put some of this stuff on auto expand. Oh, we didn't fix our PMs at the start of the game. Womp womp. What are we doing with our lives? Clearly not winning. Potatoes is good now. Although we don't have access to sugar. The idea is sugar plantations are good, so producing sugar is worse. We're happy to exploit the people. Delighted even. I'm gonna create some demand for stuff. But here's the one. We want some of these on hardwood and some of them on... Yeah, so hardwood is just, like, bad. So we either want stuff on prioritize softwood or prioritize hardwood. Sorry, softwood or hardwood. Especially, we don't have hardwood throughput yet, no. So, I kind of want one or the other. And I'm trying to do it with areas that we remember being more urban-oriented. We're doing hardwood. But our memory might not serve us too well. Is Nizhny Novgorod in here, or is it... Where is Nizhny Novgorod? Oh my god, just take me to the state, please. Okay. Let's do something like that. Alright. And here... I think maybe we also make Kiev give them a bonus as well. in a decree. So I do believe they have a lot of pops. Let's do a little bit of that action. Just trying to keep this so that it's going. We do need a little bit more government admins. Gonna prioritize these ones that don't have enough admin to tax stuff. Did generals take Beijing yet? No. But we did declare on Bolivia. Did they adjust the food PMs to be decent? I'm not sure. Are you looking forward to Shipmaker? I am. Does he forget that the Vic 3 soundtrack has some bangers? I actually need to buy the... They didn't give it to me, the like new soundtrack DLC. I don't have it. It's like $3. I'll buy it using my code. Kiev, Kharkiv, Kursk, Tula are probably the best states for Russia early game. It's kind of what I was thinking looking at the pops. I don't remember Tula being insane. Tula does have the 72 wood though. Put a resource decree down there. Where's Kurz? Oh, you meant Kursk? Yeah. What? The steps. I think they deck just naturally and then we take them and then that's fine. If I recall correctly. Ooh, spaghetti, no! Vomit on our sweater already. Front spaghetti. Truly, I'm back to playing Victoria 3. How do you know? The spaghetti. To be fair, that wasn't very bad spaghetti. That was decent spaghetti. Spaghetti. Fresh noodle. Your poodle. Okay. Do want to start running a little bit of a deficit. Where has the cheapest upkeep? Trying to remember where has the iron, but that might not be as effective as we'd like. Alright, so now we can pull them into our war, right? Right. All this for a drop of blood, and by drop of blood I mean subjugating Bolivia. What would you recommend, what guide of yours would you recommend for Vic 3 players stop playing before Charters of Commerce? Oh, to catch you up on Charters of Commerce? I did the official tutorial for trade on the Vicky channel, and that one might be actually okay. Just to get you up to, because that's the thing that trade was the change, was the trade, but also the, I don't have any sort of tutorial for the treaty system, and if I did, it would be outdated by now, because it was definitely a vibe. Huh. I'm not sure we super... I think we're okay with investment rights, but we don't necessarily need them right away. We really want to get our other company up and going. First. I think we're just gonna like subjugate Persia. What's this? And since we know that this is a cannon mixed army, we'll give it the good old purple. Just make sure that that is a victory for us. Glory to the Queen's the best song. I don't actually activate the new boat DLC on Steam. Did the purchase paradox can't seem to activate the worship pack? I think it automatically updates. My game updated. I think it automatically activates. Did the purchase on paradox but can't seem to update the worship pack. Oh, they email you a code. They email you a check your email for a activation code. I don't think I've watched a tutorial since the versions were in single digits on the second number. Says one. It's been a hot minute since I watched a tutorial too. We don't care if they get... If I remember the rise up mechanic, it's not too big an issue. About to pass 10 of farmers, which is very nice. You got confused because you thought the ship DLC was out? Well, one ship DLC is out, but it is a visual treat. That will scale into being a better visual treat later. Alright, so we put down this as well. Peace in our time, not like this. Paradox loves their jokes. Shout out to Neville Chamberlain, they said. Wait until you hear about this Neville guy, they said. Go Iron Frame here. Karkov, why don't we start building some of this stuff? Take a look at our tech tree. We don't want to research over a 10k worth of Atmo engine. Probably how we run this. We're gonna get kicked over 25 no matter what, but maybe we wait a little bit. Alright, finally running a deficit, except we're not. Where do we have the most pops? We'd be pretty aggressive about expanding out the wood. Yaroslavl, Tulov, Tambov. Yeah, okay. So we have a bunch of extra wood. We're gonna try and see if we can expand out that stuff. It's a problem here. Not enough Russians. Finally playing the most peak Paradox game ever. Targus, did you get a code? Plug your code, dog. Have you tried doubling construction? Oh, Jesus. The meme is back. I feel so in my element. You got it now, thanks for the help. Thank you for the support sheet using the promo code. Been a hot minute since I watched the tutorial. You are the tutorial in my eyes. I have made a few Vic 3 videos in my day. What's the line from Westworld? I've seen a few showdowns in my day. Can't remember what it was. But yeah, definitely trying to get my footing again a little bit here, Tarkus. I keep on trying to just like left hand like finger roll through like what is it, map modes, and like the like Vic 3 you're like operating through like this you know, this, right? Like the way you operate the UI is like completely different than EU5, where EU5 you're primarily operating like through locations, and Vic 3 you're operating through like a macro. Targus, someone told me that the trade power block was meta, and I pressed X to doubt. I'm not sure though. Just trying to figure it out why the trade one would be better. I mean, I guess if you... I just remember feeling pretty good about Sovereign Empire. More specific vassalization's okay, but then, you know, maybe... It's pretty hard to actually subjugate with this, though. Maybe it is trade. Trade block is not meta? Okay. I was trying to go through it in my head. I do have a link. Not quite a code yet. I will have it soon. Paradox guys need to generate for me. I think I might ask them to generate a second one for me. Instead of generalist in all caps, have it be generalist in all caps, but the word in lowercase, generalist in all caps. Does buying with the generalist code support transfer to Steam? You will get emailed an activation code that you can then activate on Steam. So it's extra steps. It is a little inconvenient. Religious convocation meta? I'm not sure about that. You can get so many subjects with Sovereign Empire. That's what I thought, is like that vassalization. Oh yeah, to subjugate. I remember it being a little bit difficult, but now you can like culture flip people. But the culture flip people is with the other thing. Anyways, we're gonna do what we know best, which is putting in construction 1 first. The only thing I know how to do. What are we running shortages on? I think we can pre-build some iron. It's not going to be... We would rather resolve it through trade at this moment, but in a hot minute, it will be better just to have it ourselves, so we'll get started on that. I'm also trying to set up auto-expands so we can close a little bit good. Convocation's super good if you're willing to let your SOL flounder a bit. Generalist in all caps, field medic gets it. Don't forget the padlock canals. Town farmer's nice. I think this is not how we win the great game. I think we're just gonna go for a Persia subjugation. Okay. Passed our law with an amendment. Polish national movement, terrible. Let's do this for a hot second. I guess we could go dedicate police here. Just kind of a little bit of a layup one. This is gonna cost us more bureaucracy, but like, we have stuff that's negative in the tax anyways right now. So, the bureaucracy is not as expensive as it otherwise would be because it's increasing our income. The Great Game is disabled on this save, I think. Oh, do we need to start the game through the one thing? Okay, well. I think that, yeah. We start through the, like, suggested countries thing. First, the subjugation topical. I was thinking the exact same thing when I was thinking of playing the US. I was like, you know what? I don't really feel like subjugating Persia, and once I get in the game, I'm gonna feel like subjugating Persia, so let's play Russia instead. Also, Russia has one of the boats. Is early abdication still meta in Russia? I don't think so. I don't think you could force abdication onto your other guy anymore. To get him in charge of the interest group. Where you get the one guy in charge of the interest group, I don't think that that's how that works anymore. I have forgotten how the mechanic for... what is it? Well, let's look. Forget the name of it, but... the grain one, corn laws, there we go. We have to get the wheat expensive. Is there a good way for us to do this? It's really cheap right now. You take off the export tariff. I don't think that'll move the needle very much. We are super fine if that starts to export. Almost having a shortage of iron. 21 million GDP is 1847 USA. Do I suck at building GDP? I have like no idea what's good now. Give one of the Kazakh nations their own market to make them revolt. Is that how that works? Corn laws only give market liberal PB. That's right. I knew they changed it somewhat recently. We don't even have those guys demarginalized. Corn law is very weak instead of PB instead. Check agitators for an invitable agitator that supports modernization. If one exists, it's the best thing. Yeah. I checked the agitators before. Oh, what am I doing? I thought that there wasn't any invitable ones. Yeah, so this works then. And then we'll bolster the movement. Sick. I remember when, once upon a time, this used to be the best ever. If you were small, just permanent plus 20 prestige. Let's crush the revolts. I don't think we need everyone. I don't think we need the whole party. Oh, can't we... Yeah, we can do this if we want in. We group multiple? Yeah. Can we assign them all to a front simultaneously? Doesn't look like it. Oh, these guys aren't mobilized though. Running a slight deficit here. I expected you to say I'm doing horrible. I have no idea if you're hitting me with a meme number or like a real number. I always figured the event meant you have a modern Shakespeare. I mean, everyone's getting a modern Shakespeare these days. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll do, pig. I'll do. You need to right-click the front? Okay. Alright. I don't hate passing that, to be honest. Makes it easier for us to do some stuff later. Plus, we get to own the libs. Let's go. Our very favorite. Grab the loyalists. Sorry about the cement mixer outside. My bad. You should go no wins right now for the pop growth. Do it. Yeah. It makes it a lot easier to pass the laws later as well. Cement mixer did not approve of you owning libs. No, it did not. No, it did not. America rivaling us. No. I don't think we're gonna... We should have improved relations with them. Thanks for doing another Vic 3 stream. Missed them. I'm excited for the upcoming patches. Like... Major patch season is like so dank for Vic 3. You know what's not dank? Idling your construction. That's not dank. So let's not do that. We're also supposed to research lathe into Atmo. No, we forgot the pivot. Alright. Not dank at all. Idling construction. Ooh. So pretty. Bro, there are raindrops? We'll just wait for the ammo. There we go. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. And then we want another company slot. Let's do that. I think that'll be good. In the comments of the dev diary, they said they are moving away from the patches happening every 6 months to happening each year, and instead try to space out patch 4 months from each other. Yeah, but they're moving, they're also like moving to a pattern of 1 major DLC, 2 minor, so major, minor, minor. We went to the loud truck outside, the cement truck, dog. That's not just any truck. That's a cement truck. It's like the dump truck of trucks, except the dump truck of trucks is already the dump truck of trucks. King of Kings, you say? I say dump truck of trucks. Prove me wrong. Ah. Oh, can we right click? No. Okay, so we do both of these guys and then we right click. No. Won't work exactly how we wanted it to be. Does Techno still give you a slot? I think it does. What in the freak company charge? Get railways after water tube? But we want to get our company going. When I see General encased in cement, we'll know Putin got him. Yeah, just for the record, I have no interest in taking my own life, and I don't like standing next to open windows. Thanks. Thank you. Click on the number. Ah! Okay, cool. Pillager, he's disliked, but he's Intelligentsia. We'll promote his ass up. Gives them a little bit more clout. The art of doing nothing? Hell yeah, brother. Obviously, a campaign in Persia would be really easy. You know, just a slam bam, thank you ma'am type of affair. We could never run into any calamitous sort of outcomes as a result of that becoming a quagmire. It's a ridiculous notion. How dare you, chat, insinuate such a thing? Has journalists seen the banana strategy? I mean, I've seen the spreadsheet. I know that the PMs are obscene on some of the plantation stuff, and the banana ones does not require you have, it's better if you don't have slavery. Looking at the PMs. I don't have that good a feel for the demand though. Like, sugar might not be demanded as much, and then bananas are actually demanded, so yep. The victory content must flow, so hell be the window lover if he tries to take you out. Such poetry. Alright. Appreciate your philosophy vids and taste, by the way. Thank you so very much. I get very excited when people see or reference my content on either of my other two channels. Like, either the lifting one or the philosophy one, because I don't often get positive feedback on those. I'm not hyperactive in those, because you guys want to see the video games. Bananas basically have unlimited demand. They can steal all the food demand. Do they change how substitution works? Only for higher tier pops or for any pops? Oh, they work for basic foods now. Jesus. Yeah, so I mean, if you build it, they will come. Are bananas the new rice? Terrible. Bananas, they're rice. What about the bagel POV channel? That's a forbidden channel, that's a secret channel. Subbing yesterday? Thank you, thank you. I haven't uploaded very much there in a while other than book reviews. I've been meaning to review a book that I read recently on climate change. We want to improve relations with our own guys, right? Yeah. I forgot this affects, like, block cohesion and stuff. Looks like we're pretty cohesive, though. So we're gonna have a decision in a few weeks. Oh no. Oh, I'm so not used to, like, navigating this UI, to be honest. I used to just... I feel like freaking Al Pacino in Scent of a Woman. I'm too old, I'm too fucking blind. 10 years ago I would have lit a fire under this face. I'd show you, but I can't. I'm too old, I'm too fucking blind. I think we've mostly added these in areas we want auto-expanding. Overall, we can take some auto-expands. Not that they're gonna do much. But auto-expanding iron in the not best places isn't the end of the world. We do see we're having way huge qualification issues, though, just generally. Believe serfdom is the culprit. Would love to... or not... serfdom is normally the culprit. I remember seeing something about them trying to make qualifications matter more. Before they were just kind of a rel. I don't know if it's also us having low literacy. That'll pip us. cross the threshold. Go down to 1 in Moscow, though. Bananas are twice as strong as rice. As rice was last patch, or rice back when rice was rice? Back when rice was nice. What's the book? It's a book by Bjorn Lomborg. And I appreciate Bjorn Lomborg's approach to philanthropy in general, because he evaluates stuff like in an economic way, where it's like, how can we create the most good for the cheapest sum of dollars? And his central argument, which I think is like somewhat controversial on both sides, is like climate change is happening, it's a significant thing, but a lot of the things that we're doing to approach it are just like straight up not efficient and are stupid. And that to some degree that there's like a lot of sensationalism, and so the approach should just be like wildly different. Like the approach that's advocated for just like doesn't make sense from an economics perspective, and like offsetting the effects of climate change is way cheaper, but then also stuff like R&D is like way more efficient. I'm in the dark here! Yeah, exactly. You got my reference. They always work for basic food, but they changed the weight. You used to not just be able to just blast them. Like, they would they had to... I remember it being such that you couldn't just blast, like... You could use regular groceries for basic food, but your pops would really prefer not to consume them. As well. Bro, I don't care. Guild systems? Guild systems. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Minus 30% qualifications. I was like, this feels like sticky in a way that it has not before. Literacy has something to say about it. I forget the interaction between literacy and qualifications. I feel like I'm conflating EU5 mechanics with Vic3 mechanics. The solutions to climate change are pointless as long as wealthy still control the economy. Womp womp. I think we're still just in chill mode here. Trying to build up the industry a little bit. But that's kind of what we need to solve the issue. Unfortunately. Grocery is actually weighted heavier than grain as base. Prestige. Oh, so your pops will actually consume groceries now? I know they changed some of this stuff, like, in the last patch, the food stuff. I remember reading it, but I haven't played with it too much. Literacy increases qualifications. Many jobs have minimum literacy to gain qualifications. Past that threshold, it linearly increases from 0. In general, qualifications feel like a mechanic you can kind of ignore a little bit. I think this might be too many. There's like Tamba, Tula. Tula, we have some. Let's swap back to wooden in there. Here. get this sucker passed. Because qualifications are mattering a little bit, we're gonna spread these out. Or actually, we could have sorted by qualifications. What are we doing? Right? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, quals are mostly ignorable. Hopefully they tweak resources as well in Australia. Well, the map looked different, so I do think that they are going to be tweaking it. Population of the world only starts going down in 2080. That's too late. I don't think we need to worry about climate change. Population crash will sort it out. People aren't having any kids. I mean, we'll see how stuff shifts. You know, like, a lot of those things change. Asa, welcome, welcome. Like, conditions can change to make people, like, have a lot more kids. We'll see. Qualifications are like a light switch. That's how I remember them feeling, like, entirely like a light switch. So... But in general, like, for vast majority of the time you're playing, you're, like, ignoring them. What are we doing? We should probably be... I mean, we fall to legitimate, but... Yeah, it's giving us almost nothing. World folk are angry, but still marginalized. Get what thresholds we need. Does activism have to be above 20? I think, or something like this, for them to be useful for us. So they're getting there. $24-hour stream? No, not 24-hour stream. So always spread the word. I think once this iron finishes, we'll be in much better shape. But if it does... Alright, yeah, there we go. Already doing much better. Because the price issue we were having was very acute. Just kidding, we're still having issues. that. Yeah, a little bit too aggressive with this. Not like dialed in enough. This is kind of a manageable rate. We want to be losing money, but not a ton of money. Don't want to run like a mega deficit until later. It's gonna be nice. Harder on the qualifications though. How are we doing on the NAT spread on society tech? No one has empiricism yet? Why are we not natural spreading that? Oh, because we're natural spreading banking. Fair, fair, fair. May I ask tips for the 100 States achievement? I don't know, a lot of small ball expansion and incorporate everything. Specifically the exploit where you subjugate Mexico and then feed all of Mexico's territory, just transfer it all to the Indian territory and then annex it, allows you to do it for way less infamy. It's here to cement our PDX opinion. What, the cement truck outside? I was some 15 minutes behind on stream. I was only part with cement truck. You were only at the part with the cement truck. Do you mean the entire stream, or what? How do I transfer the Indian territory? There's like a Diplo interaction. It might be Grant State. It is known. This has been like the creme de la creme of meta for a while. Or of like terms of exploits is it's a really good one. I feel like we should be doing treaties here. I just don't know what treaties we want to go for before we get our company up and going. I think once we get our company up and going, we want to get building rights everywhere, but... let's do some of that. Alright. They're just passive cowards. Feels like we can't get a lot done here. I mean, we could slot in this guy. If we got off of subjecthood, I think we could make people a general. A little bit more. So the Polish national movement's allowing us to go for that. But we could get people a little bit more agitated in general. If I recall correctly. Although that might be it'll allow us to create a bunch of national movements. That maybe isn't exactly what we want. You don't eat Rhodesia anymore? Indian territory gets auto-annex? Oh, that's true. You do this like, also as like the EIC and stuff. Get off guild system. We can't try and get off of it. Or we can. I would love to get off of it. But we can't slot in anyone to allow us to. We need that first percent, and the Intelligentsia aren't feeling it. Unless they don't have eyes? I often don't. I don't have eyes. I apologize, chat. I wanted to get off of that, but in my head, yeah, okay. Eyes are hard. Can we negotiate with anyone on this? This is still a mega uphill battle, and we could go anti-strike clause instead if we fail out on this. But if we want to negotiate, we want to negotiate early. I think that amendment only goes through if it passes, so. Although they're a really annoying interest group. Maybe that's a mistake. They have qualifications there. We'll see if this works out. Spending a little bit more. Most of our trade is, or exports are... Let's change some of this stuff up a little bit. We don't mind exporting iron. We're importing a ton of coal. That's no good. I wish neighbor renovates Walkun would make an appearance. Yeah. Neighbor pours foundation for her house. We have 2 mandate. I don't think we want to be in on this. The company one, I feel like, was really good. I'm probably not going to play sharp enough for the decreased antagonism to really be super crazy. Leaning towards companies. Don't really do much first right now, but... Which game is this, my guy? This is Victoria 3. Only the main game that he got popular from. Who says I'm popular? Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, either way, we're getting a setback, so might as well do that one. Show us the boat. We have to get it. We have to unlock it. It's a dreadnought. I can show you a boat. Where's our navy? Wait, where is this guy? In the Persian Gulf? Not like this. Yeah, screw it. We didn't need him in our economy anyways. I think that embargo is actively bad, by the way. How dare you? The church is the best. They give pop growth. Orthodox Church specifically opposes so much good stuff. They're like big sad. How much do you watch Ben Feingold? Man, the truth hurts. Insulted by the audience. Not a lot, but I used to watch a lot more of Ben Feingold. So, rawr. Yeah. We'll take it. Things are starting to look pretty good for rights to associate. Seems just like way easier to pass laws. Don't have many places lacking infrastructure. A little worried about this. I think we're okay though. I think we build into it. Famous last words. On an unrelated note, are you planning on retaking Europe with the Dutch Colony of America run? We will see. It's easy to be... It's hard to get yourself disloyal. And my understanding is someone told me you miss out on the dev bonus. Which is absolutely massive, if you get free, so we don't really want to get free initially. But I do have 2 episodes of the USA, or 1 episode recorded, 1 in progress. The USA one. Maybe the Strait of Hormuz, not like this, not like this. Look, that boat is already fading away. Wait, what is actually going on there? They keep it hidden from sight. The trade centers can hopefully resolve some of these issues too. I don't have the soft touch where like I just like intuitively remember like, we're gonna need this many and this many on everything. We still want to flip everything up to iron, but we can't yet. I think qualifications are continuing to be an issue, basically. Yeah. Whoa, big issue. Balance is still positive, so this is not hiring because qualifications. Oh no, wait, productivity. Just kidding. But Yurka's qualifications. Yeah, okay. Okay. We are officially getting wrecked by that. Not that we don't want the money, I just want to make this, speed this up a little bit. You're not live streaming it anymore? No, I did a YouTube poll and people overwhelmingly wanted to move it on to being episode, and I thought that starting in USA would be interesting. I think for the boat, instead of actual transparency, they're removing a higher and lower number of pixels from boat graphics. I think you mentioned in past EU5 video that you get 0.2 crown power per 1k pops. Do you remember where you got that from? I'm having trouble and the math isn't mathing. I don't remember where it comes from. I remember someone correcting me and then me checking the math and the math mathed, so they might have changed the math and not put it in the patch notes. It seems like it's a flat amount per pop though, so like if you have a bunch more crown power characters, it's gonna be bad for you. We do want to keep constructing. A, B, C, always B, constructing. Qualifications, man. These are gonna be finished so fast. Better to get to build stuff than to get it through trade. Did you put in the qualification decrees? Oh, we could do that. I did not. That would make sense. We probably should have done that from the start. Don't have much of those industries. ABAE, always be auto-expanding. Yeah, we're running into some issues. Oh no, not a setback. Thing is, we'd pass the law way faster without this. They're only giving us 9% of the support, but it's half the support. Ugh. Tula's starting to have infrastructure issues. Holy fuck, Jabal Shamar run away, basically. Except it's Russia. It's almost Jabal Shamar. They're close. Wow, their loyalty or their desire to break free is so low. It do be like that. The truth hurts and then it's loud outside. When does my line get erect? We are not spreading that. I think we had added and then cancelled. No, 5 universities. We maybe eventually go the migration thing. Maybe it's not a super leak to build 1 level of university in a couple of these spots. It also means St. Petersburg. Their universities should actually be able to keep up. Moscow has 1 university. Can maybe keep some of this stuff up. Just to remind you who I am, you don't. Who else would ask for Jabal Shamar? Rejoice, for the cement check has been returned. It was the cement truck that was promised long ago in the prophecy of the big loud, big outside, big nice. Do we just swap over the tools immediately? I feel like we have no steel production. Then there's also the furniture and this. And that. Agitator arrives, or they left. They bailed. Just when we needed him most, he left. You hate to see it. Add another steel mill. We'll put it on auto expand. Just want to get things going a little bit more in permanent raw. Is that our only? Yeah. That is our only one. Looking at our discrimination rates. I mean... Is it annexation, please? We are gonna annex these Central Asia guys soon as well. When was the last time you played Vic 3, dude? It was when the last patch released, so like several months. It's been several months. It has been a ride with EU5. Also now, I get like a lot more viewers and stuff for EU5 than I was Vic 3. And like, I was at the point where I was like, I need to do something different, or like this isn't gonna work. Like the EU5 numbers are like kind of good enough. Like I wasn't getting enough with Vic 3 to like, for career-wise, the trajectory to make any sense. I mean, it's still not ideal. I still get like less than minimum wage, but like a big part of it's financial. I enjoy Vic 3, but people aren't as interested in seeing me play Vic 3 as they are EU5, mainly because there's more people, I think. Also, I was getting burnt out on Vic 3 as well. Just like, I had close to 4K hours. You need to scroll your chat on your overlay? By the way? What do you mean? Someone screwed up. Glad to see expanding in South America's meta. But you just want those power blockies. Look at us. Additional company. New Russia Limited. I'm not entirely sure this is meta, but I think New Russia Limited plus the regular on this is probably okay. Russian American Co. We wish was not a I have to think through the mechanics, but we kind of wish it wasn't one of these. No additional industry. Wait, what? Glad it worked out for you. As a Vic 3 enjoyer, I hate for it. As a business management enjoyer, I get it, which is unfortunate. I mean, like, it wasn't necessarily, like, a Vic 3 or EU5 thing. It was, like, EU5 or I don't think we could do the content stuff anymore type of thing. Cause like even when I was doing like my like upward trajectory was like there just wasn't any for like just doing Vic 3 stuff. It was basically flat. Is that Generals the EU5 streamer? Kinda, yeah. I figured you got burnt out. That was also a big part of it. I think like right now, like if I was playing just for fun, I probably wouldn't be playing EU5 either, though. I would be playing the new Path of Exile patch, which I've avoided because I know that if I start playing it, I will just, like, only want to play that, and then that will be bad for... that would be bad for me. Alright, we'll get to trade, get on this. Sure. No progress. There we go. One look. One look. EU5 is new and has the benefit of having a ton of players looking at how to max the econ. Yeah. Jealousy mean the fitness influencer? Basically. I need to get back in the gym too. I wish my... From a macro sense, I wish like my lifting stuff did better. It's also weird because like, from the perspective of me having like skill in something, I'm like way better at lifting weights than I am at like EU5. Like in an absolute sense, like relative to the population, that's probably not the case. But like, I've spent more time lifting weights than I have playing EU5, right? We really want this to get through. Can't live without drinking the gas link? True. PoE streams would be peak second monitor content though. Last time I did it, I was getting like single-digit viewers. When I streamed it. I don't know, Path of it, like, I would also be into playing Dominions. Like, both of the, like, these are, like, kind of, like, sweaty, interesting games, I think. We unlock this with 10 members, right? We have 8 right now. Do that. Okay, we're kind of making money now. Tools are super expensive here. We'll auto-expand them. 5K lifting weights review. I wish I knew how many gym hours I'd spent total. To be fair, like, I've played more time... I've probably spent more time playing Paradox games in their entirety than I have lifting weights. If someone wanted to frame it a little bit differently. 2 amendments. I don't remember giving them... Ugh. Ugh. Mm-mm. Alright. It do be what it is. I think we want to get off of this. We need central archives to make that swap. But I guess we swap to this. Just go high taxes. Add more construction. Hell yeah, brother. We need railroads at this point, though. Let's actually do this and then come back to that. In terms of 4X, there really isn't anything out there. Unfortunately, Civ or Paradox, and Civ has its own special place. Would love to see a 4X game from Paradox. But yeah, Dominions is really interesting. Someone was telling me that they should be classified as a 4X game. I don't know about that versus Auto Battler, but... Okay, that must be our first one. It uses the sulfur, so it's gonna be a slightly better place for paper. Almost 10k subs in 4 months. You feeling good about that growth? Pretty good. Also, we're in like a lull period for EU5, I think, and Vic3. So like right now the views and stuff aren't tremendous, but yeah, enormous bump from, I made like, especially from the creator code. I made a lot off of the creator code last year. A lot of people who are into EU5. I was trying to be really active on the forums and the Reddit and this type of stuff, trying to give people information. And a lot of people came out and used my code for buying EU5. That was like, people using my content creator code was roughly the same value as like half of what I got paid from YouTube. Which is a lot, for it to be like almost a third of my income for the entire year. So last November I made like close to half the money I made in the year was in November. But now it's like kind of in a bit of a lull period. The code is Generalist in all caps, by the way. Let's plug it. For anyone who's interested in buying the Season 3 pass for Victoria, if you use Generalist in all caps on the official store of Vic 3 Volume 3, it will get you a discount. Also, a bunch of Vic 3 creators that did not previously have a code are going to be getting a code, so you should check in with them if you want to support them instead, because they're making more Vic 3 content. It won't give you a discount, but it will send 12% of the sale my way. Also, I think Paradox gets an additional 18%. And it takes away Steam's cut, so in terms of how that shakes out. But yeah, if the release went bad, I was going to stop making videos, basically. Just cause like, okay, it's like your job is like playing video games, and like that's obviously super cushy, but at the same time it's like making less than minimum wage. And like the thing is, you have to spend a lot of time to try and be like a knowledge leader on like these things too. Like, I spent like 1,500 hours playing EU5 before release. I was actually surprised the other day, my name is actually in the credits. I didn't realize that that had happened. Or maybe someone told me and I had forgotten. But I like watched the credits and my name's in there. Under like additional help. I feel like someone probably told me and I just forgot that it was gonna get included. I also think that we might be sitting on qualifications for this. I don't remember where all the iron is. Generalist in all caps didn't work though, sorry. Tried it once, and I don't think I'll try it again. You know what's funny is, I was actually trying to convince, or I think I'm gonna try and convince them to give me that code as well. If I can. Because I love making that joke. I think if I did it now, it would be kind of obnoxious, because they're setting up other people's codes and stuff. And I'm just like, hey, I know I have a code and all, but can you give me a second code so I can make jokes? Like, move to Bosnia, and your income will stay the same, but you can live in a shack for 50 USD? I mean, you mean that as a joke, but that's like kind of like one of the options here. I mean, I also live in an extraordinarily expensive place to live in. Where do we have sugar? Russian Kenya. Okay, yeah, we just got it. It's like, I don't remember no sugar. don't think we need labor-saving PMs yet. It's not what we're looking for. I want to see potentials. Okay. Right? Yeah. Fishing, only 200 construction, good for depeasanting. Although, as I understand it now, the metagame has changed. It's gone to a dark place where everyone eats only fruit. Let's get some engines in there too. Bosnia? Dude, move to a European country. I mean, like, I've said critical things very publicly about Trump, and the amount of reporters that I think are getting squashed underfoot is in a way that is not comport with law, is non-zero. So if things turn sideways enough, I will also just, like, leave the country for that type of reason too. Which, that'll be what it is, but... I'm having trouble keeping this queue going the way I want to. I think I'm just being a coward. I think I'm supposed to shift click and control click a lot more here. I know it's like reversed. EU5, the big one, is the little one. Relative. Not that that's a reason for them doing stuff, but shift click and EU5 is the big one. And in Vic 3 it's the reverse. I wonder if this is buying most of the wood up. Are we supposed to keep this company in, or are we supposed to try and abandon it? I just remember not liking the... when you give them a colonial charter, just generally not being into it. Yeah, I could also move to a US state that was less expensive too. California's like literally like the most expensive place to live. If you can afford to move somewhere cheaper, you could afford more heavy equipment to rent outside your window. This is big true. They tend to have fiber optic access prices for people like you. I don't know how good Spain is, but I think Spain would probably be perfect given you live in California. Yeah, the weather would be similar. I have thought about Spain. I would also be closer to Tinto, but maybe they wouldn't like me being that close, you know what I mean? It was like, yikes. Russia has so many other better companies. What's the best wood company for Russia, though? Actually, the generic wood is probably better. I don't know how we get rid of these guys, though, other than, like, release them as a subject or something like this. If you ever flee, come to Australia. Probably a whole lot of culture shock. I am terrified of the critters. I don't know if I could handle that. Give Alaska independence. That company is fixed with Alaska. Oh, okay. I remember not being into it, so can we deslot the company then? Because this gives us rubber plantations. Australia is a Catachan. Smirnoff Company really good for it because the Slavic addiction's not like this. Tooltip, please. It's Austria. That's what I thought. I was like, isn't it Austria that has the engine company? I don't think we do Lil Pop because what we have already with New Russia. Seems hella derp. Generic tools for the generic output. Or you could see this was prime meat. Crimea Plantation Company, this is just generic now. Did they change Trade Center output to be not the money? If I recall correctly, Trade Center output just increases revenue. Not that we're thrilled enough to, I think, want tobacco plantations. $2.1 million, 200k dude afraid of spiders. I do not weigh 200 kilos. Nor am I 2.1 meters tall. Holy shit, that's big. Using metrics so you can get a custom anywhere outside the States. I remember having a discussion with a guy where we were both converting. I was using, he was European, so, but he was being courteous, so he was converting everything to imperial, and I was converting everything to metric, so he was telling me all the imperial numbers, and I was telling him all the metric numbers, and we never once mentioned what we were doing. We were just both doing it. we never brought it up. Yeah, yeah, 2.1. I understand metric. If you're into weightlifting, you kind of have to understand at least the weight conversions. I think I'm kind of feeling generic tools here, to be honest. 70% of your pops want liquor? Thank you for the 15. Much appreciated, my guy. I just saw the 15, I didn't see the name yet. Donated to the... It's not Ukrainian Defense Fund, that's who we raised money for last year. To Ukrainian... Let's see. Ukrainian Freedom Fund. Thank you so very much, Turgiver Sativ Ham. Much appreciated for supporting Ukraine. Thank you, thank you. It is definitely, yep, a good cause. Trying to raise money for it. The upcoming Jones Act should help California's gas prices a bit, at least. I think there's a very serious confound that's going to make gas prices more expensive. And if you look at, like, you know, how could one play Russia and not go for the vodka company? 5% manufacturing industry throughput is huge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We do have to think about another company, though, that we want. Do we have steel already? I think we already have steel, yeah. but we can grant them investment rights. So now we're starting to want to be able to build in other people's countries. Ask for obligation, maybe? No. Where's their trade privileges? Okay. Would you like some hardwood? I think that we kind of want to avoid those. They're not really good for us. Couple agreements here. We will be able to eventually set up building inside their country. I think Austria, we would also be happy to get that. Harder for us to get investment rights though. No tariffs on furniture. No subventions also on furniture. We will not mess with the furniture, my friend. And then let's also do these. Oh, I guess we should try and get money transfers from these guys, but if I recall correctly, it's basically like a flat amount they care about, so it scales well in the early game, but then it falls off type of thing. But we'll sink our teeth in. Zooms into Hormuz, definitely not for any reason. Yep. Just create a second strait of Hormuz. Food we price by the pound, but we package in metric, so 1 pound of butter. You mean 452 grams? Look, the USA... Imperial is terrible. Imperialism is terrible. But Canada's like half imperial, half metric system is like objectively the absolute worst way of measuring everything. Yeah. Just like, everything's weird mix and match. Yeah, no, Canada's awful, in that regard. The one front on which I actually prefer Imperial is I think Fahrenheit's better than Celsius. I get that 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling, and that's all nice and all. But I'm a big fan of Fahrenheit, where 100 degrees means really fucking hot outside. Because just being able to be like, go outside and be like, it's 100 degrees out. Unspeakable value. Alright, so we are going to get some of our construction going in other countries. Which is part of why we're improving relations with these guys. We could try and get in France as well. Netherlands, eventually we want to pull them into our block. I think we could love to hate the Ottomans. Are you the actual US general that plays video games? No, I'm just a big fan. It's your fault for still being imperial. If the US went metric, we'd go fully metric. It's never too late to cut the US out of your lives a little bit. Just go full. It's like these, we use metric, but not for height. We use feet and inches. It's like just a tease type of thing. Alright. Gonna push a little bit the deep peasanting. I wish we could right-click to cancel. It's one thing I like about EU5 a lot. UI-wise. It's not present in Vic 3. I went to undo. 100 degrees Celsius is really hot outside. No, 100 degrees Celsius, you walk out to 100 degrees Celsius, you're saying nothing. Yeah. Outrageous take on temperature scales? Nah, no, this is clearly the way to look at things. You are... lost the plot. Alright. Why can't we deck on them? We need to get an additional slot for our companies. Where is Make Protectorate? Where is Harvey Dent? Is it not in here? Make Protectorate, okay. We didn't do Peru earlier, we can do Peru now. Kind of had a lot of infamy. That reasoning made sense to me. Like, 6 feet is a bad metric. Should it be... No, really fucking tall should be 10 feet tall. Like, a better metric would be one that is, like, each foot is 1/6 of a current foot. And a really tall person's 10 feet tall. Actually, the height at which women find men attractive, like a light switch, aka 6 feet, 10 feet tall. Fahrenheit is like percentages of tolerability? Yeah, basically. Fahrenheit is way better for like the lived experience. As a representation. Damn, I'm convinced, Jeep. This is like, this is not like a like, chest thumping the US does everything right type of thing. This is just common sense. Like, also meters for conveying height is awful. Like, saying I'm 2.1 meters, like that, come on. But the 6'2" is not any better, so I'm not gonna try and defend Imperial in the height department. Let's get this going, and also Glassworks going in the same spot. Really, it's just setting up auto expand simulator. How much exploitation do we have? Cotton used to be so good, it got so much worse last patch. Oh, we lost our ability to do the discriminatory things. No. Can we invite a slaver? Yes. Yes. No, we can't invite anyone. Alright, fair. Yes, queen. Slave away. Give it a Luddite. Guess we'll put in some of these. Use centimeters as height? Centimeters kind of okay, yeah. No one uses meters unless they're exactly 2. Someone said I was 2.1 meters. That's why people say 180. Just be like the UK and use... Okay, stone is fucking insane. As a... I don't know how I feel about the usage of stone. I mean, I guess it's kind of similar to, like... Doesn't the UK use stones and kilos? People keep telling me centimeters. We have no interest in that. We have an interest in just winning anyways. We need one more block. I thought we needed one more block member. What is this? We added a block member. Didn't we need one more before? I guess we're just gonna keep subjugating people until we get to the block member count we need. Oh yikes, we maybe should have joined something here? We would love to have investment rights in there. Screw the Ottomans. Is there any way we can make this work? Probably not. They don't care about us saying you're independent, dog. Yeah. Just an opportunity that will go unused. Thank you for the... Here, let's... Thank you, RBPO. Honored to support your work. I would love to hear sometime who your favorite post-World War II philosopher is and why. Thank you so very much. Favorite post-World War II philosopher? Most of my favorite ones are before World War II. Really important to me. He's not a philosopher, but in terms of philosophical work, like, it's relevant to epistemology and philosophy in the sense that he attacks kind of the objectivist position of, like, modern Western philosophy. Here, I'll grab a book of his. And that is George Lakoff, in particular the book Women, Fire, and Dangerous Things. Although he is not technically a philosopher, it's a study of how we use categorization. Let's say, trying to summarize like a 600-page, like, pretty technical book is a little bit difficult. I do have a summary on my ideas channel, Generalist Ideas. But philosophically speaking, I used to just broadly ascribe to a very skepticist type of framework, and after reading his work, I realized that just the entire project of, like, Western philosophy couched in having propositions that would just wholly and completely apply to things in a God's eye view type of way was just a misguided kind of framework. And his categorization follows a much different, like, sort of way of thinking, which is that we don't really think of categories in terms of necessary and sufficient conditions, which is how Western philosophy kind of couches them, but instead we think of prototypical conditions. Not on a conscious level, but when I say the word dog, you don't think of specific conditions for dog that a dog must have, and if you have enough of these conditions, you are a dog, this type of thing. Instead, you think of an actual dog. And that dog is a prototype of the dog. And to the extent that you think things are dogs, it's the extent to which they resemble the prototype of dog. "32 as freezing and 212 as boiling will always seem strange and arbitrary to me." Yeah, no, but it's vibes. It's like, if it's below 0, you're proper, it's real fucking cold. And if it's above 100, it's really, really hot. It's like a vibes you go outside feel type of thing. Yeah. "Stone's throw away," not my favorite measurement. Peter Singer? Ooh, do love Peter Singer. Yeah, probably Peter Singer would be a good one. "Killing babies is less bad than murdering an adult because babies can't dread death." Peter Singer? Hell yeah, based. It depends how you look at things, but yeah, I'm a fan of Singer. Maybe not for that specific quote, but I am a Singer fan. "Philosophy, books, and ideas are more important than previous years. 20 years with, books and ideas are even more important than previous 20 years with all AI and fascism spreading without even hiding." Is the philosophy... Okay, books and ideas more important than previous 20 years. I don't know, it's kind of always important. Like, ideas have a trajectory, and, like, technology has a trajectory, and, like, this type of stuff, and even if stuff is, like, maybe, historically speaking, at every period in time, we feel like we're at a turning point, and things are really serious and important now in a way that they weren't before. But people felt that way 5 years ago, people felt that way 5 years before that, people felt that way 5 years before that. It's like it's like the "this is the most important election of your life" cliche. It's always going to feel like that, to some extent, but also, like, you reap what you sow. Like, a lot of stuff that is problems now is because stuff was poorly handled in the past. Like, if we had if we had had better resistance, better intellectuals, and a better electorate when Citizens United passed, such that got, not to like reference Peter Singer or anything, such that got like killed in the crib, or Citizens United was never allowed to be tolerated, I think a lot of the issues we have now would not have happened. And so to say that it's more important now, it can be more important, you know, back then, because problems of now are created by errors of the past. Fahrenheit is the Gen Z unit Gen Z would come up with. I don't look like you live in embodied experience, this type of thing. I think whatever the height unit of measurement is, it should be 10 feet tall is really fucking tall. Or 10x is tall is really tall. To be fair, 10 feet tall is really tall, but you like there actually be 10 feet tall people. Or 100. Units will always be arbitrary. You can use Kelvin and Planck's, yeah. So what I'm saying is, like, it's always arbitrary, so, like, it should be set to something that... I think setting to freezing and boiling makes less sense than setting to, like, lived everyday experience. Let's put it like that. And Fahrenheit is set to, like, lived everyday experience, and Celsius is set to freezing and boiling, which is, like... The context where you are given a temperature and it's like relevant where you're like, oh man, that's almost boiling. Like, that's just not like something that comes up that often, but the contexts where like you're given how hot it is outside, you know, and it's easier to like intensity match in this type of thing. Wish we had railroads right now, but we don't. I think we have decrees down in these 3 places, so we'll go for those as well. They take forever to construct. Freezing and boiling could be reproduced around the world, though. I mean, freezing and... So water doesn't even freeze and boil at freezing and boiling because your altitude and, like, air pressure matters. You know? Not that that's a reason to not like it, I'm just saying, like... that it's not even, like, a pure and objective, flawless, like, type of system. We'd kind of love to send in porcelain, but we're not getting a lot out of that. We could send France money. I think we'll just chill for now. So we can draft a treaty here. They really don't want to give us a power block embassy. Well, we would really like a power block embassy. Imagine they actually won hardwood in Brazil. Get real. Do they want to send us anything? Not really. We maybe want to be able to get out of alliance. I think defensive pact is better, right? Let's do it for 10 years. We are pushing on the Netherlands quite strong. Who's this? Montenegro? Let's improve relations with them as well. We might be able to get Venezuela and Brazil into the bloc for free, and then eventually subjugate them. We measure Celsius from 0, not from 100, so it still makes... You measure nothing from 0. 0 is arbitrary. Everything gets measured from 0. Look, freezing outside is tolerable, but 0 degrees Fahrenheit, F that. Celsius is better for math and science? Oh, absolutely. The average human experience is not math and science. Math and science should maybe use Celsius, and then normal people should use Fahrenheit. Yeah. Altitude and pressure could be standardized? Yeah, true. If you destroy the planet, there is no altitude. Finally, someone's thinking with their dipstick, Jimmy. Do some of that. 0 is not the freezing point, it's the triple point. Forgive me, I don't know what that means. Streamer bullies chat, womp womp. The truth hurts. There's an asymmetry here that I could talk over you guys. It would still make sense because 0 would be freezing point, so it would be cold. 10 would be less cold. I would not hate for 100 degrees Fahrenheit to stay 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but 0 degrees Fahrenheit to be 0. I wouldn't hate that. I think that would be okay. I think I am a fan of it being colder than freezing, but it seems it's pretty close to a wash. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Can we reduce the autonomy here? We gotta wait. Although if we get 2 more people diplomatically in our block, then we don't have to. Did we used to be able to bankroll and shit? Funding lobbies. Got it. We need to learn what a bank is in order to roll it. Be interesting if India used Fahrenheit based on their own subjective ideas. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on the fact that hot is going to differ. That's maybe an issue. Or what one person considers hot. Triple point is where ice, steam, and water meet. Like at that point in the phase change diagram. And 0 degrees is that. What? Water becomes steam at boiling and becomes a solid at freezing. And those are two different temperatures. How can it be all three at once? Like, I'm not understanding. Do we have... We don't have overseas companies yet. Zero C is not the triple point of water. Triple point of water is 0.01 Celsius. It happens at 611. Oh, at a certain atmospheric pressure. Any study philosophy, you expect him to know phase diagram? I mean... I try to be good about... Yeah. I try to also be good about saying when I don't know something. We're still having qual problems, I think. Because we have peasants here, no? Yeah. Negative migration. Because of the discrimination. I don't think we have a good way to get off of it. Who is this? The Intelligentsia actually kind of okay with this? Okay, we need to do this. This. You'd have to do this. Yikes. Maybe we can't do all that. I guess we just keep on keeping on. Let the industries go after these. This will employ up real fast, hopefully. And we're still having very significant qualification issues. Let's ask for help from God. It often feels such a pain in the dick to get off of, though. Two in each. Yeah, just state changes are dependent on pressure. We're Vic 3 stream again. Hey Lee Wolf, how's it going? How's Vic 3 feeling? Vic 3 is feeling good. I'm definitely not accustomed to UI after playing so much at EU5. Also, we need to get more steel. Definitely don't want to run shortages. I guess we just have to mix and match the tooling workshops, actually. Let's do this. We'll swap the rest up later. Is someone working in the background? Boy, is someone. There's a cement truck outside. There has been for some time. This is what hell is. Kind of. Not really. It's fine. There is someone working in the background, though. I can close the window, but it's pretty hot. I think we could also set up all the wood to auto-expand. Actually, I think at this point we're kind of okay with all iron mines domestically auto-expanding. So let's get on that. We'd prefer that the companies do it, but if the companies buy it, that's kind of okay too. We just want to have more of it. The companies aren't exactly rich. So we'll do that, followed by... Also, this allows us to kind of up our pace a little bit. Cement Truck Chan is stream MVP, basically. All praise the Cement Truck. Chat, give the Cement Truck your energy. Way overbuilt that. That was my bad. Hot in March? That sounds like hell. Sounds like Southern California a little bit. When I say hot, it's not... This has more to do with my room than it has to do with California/March, I think. My room just gets really hot. It's very small, and then I'm a big dude, and the computer is also, you know, doing this thing. Symmetric would be allowed in epic reincarnation, of course. Or did Symmetric experience Nirvana and decide not to move on, but instead to stay behind to help us to reach enlightenment ourselves? The Symmetric is generous. What is this? Y'all remember the yo-yo sway? This would be a yo-yo sway time. You'd just be like, bink, become our subject. I'm not sure we want to mix it up with Great Britain for nothing. We kind of would prefer if this guy stayed in, though. Or kept his claims. Because we were trying to work him over. Sick. Looks like we can invite Congo. Does this mean it will have no impact or it will crush us? We'll just assume that it's not crushing us underfoot. Okay. It's bad, but it's not that bad. But now, we can add another principle in 5 months and not need to slot out construction. Denmark's starting to sway our way. Take my energies in that trope. Gaming rigs these days are like space heaters, yeah. So it gets hot. It gets hot, especially if you go a long time without a break. I think we're planning on going like 3 or 4 hours total today. Of course the cement truck would move along and reincarnate. How dare you? It knows the dangers of what happens when you stop moving. The loud noises outside? It stays behind for all of us. God, we don't know how to read. Truth hurts. I think we can auto-expand the motor industry, but we still have issues with our promotions here. I mean, we're focused in these areas. Let's put this on auto-expand as well here. But I think a lot of our auto expansions are just not going because we... Bulk trading is going to be nice. So we don't have enough people to employ up in things. It's like 50% more? Yeah. Actually gonna be very nice. I don't even know what company we want. Excuse me? Are we allowed to research mechanical mech workshops without getting canneries? What is this? Doesn't auto take the other one out? Water freezes at 0.00 Celsius under 1 atmosphere of pressure. The triple point of water is at 0.01 Celsius at 0.0060 atmospheres. I must admit, I do not understand all that. Okay, so it immediately bricks our mech workshop research. Yeah, that makes sense. As it should. Egalitarianism, then maybe pharmaceuticals, dialectics or something. We're making positive budget. I wouldn't mind having more research. Forbidden love. The Tsar's heir, Mr. Romanov, has caused a scandal by declaring his love for a young Lakub Strin Bantu woman. Do we choose market liberal, which we do like very much, or do we choose enlightened royalist, which kind of also like? How far are we from being able to actually do multiculturalism? Forbidden love hype. Kind of inclined to forbidden love. I don't know if it's, I even think it's better. But the heart wants what it wants. And we get scandalous lover for 50 years. We must let love be love. I think that's just bait, to be honest. Oh, Charles Dickens, he could be ours, he should be ours. Can we try and get Charles Dickens? It could have been mine. It should have been mine. I only want the strength to defend my people by invading everyone for really cheap antagonism. Yeah, I'd like to make some forward progress. And this will let us invite Charles Dickens. Or a lot of other agitators as well. Can't negotiate with anyone. Focusing on society text for the most part feels good compared to going for the production text. Some of the production texts are really good though. We get prestige goods on our company. Now producing prestigious iron. We don't need to subvention that. We do have also another company slot. Ooh, so I think generic furniture is kind of okay. I mean, I think we want a wood one. This is a wood one. Let's just do it. Oh, there's like a better generic wood company now down here. God damn it. We could load. I forgot that there's like a better generic wood company, right? That's just like strictly better. Strictly better than Vanilla Wood Company.co. It's like in one of the newer ones, right? Or I don't know if it's strictly better, but I think I remember it just seeming better. Strictly better is probably not the right word. Although there is some value to gaining it immediately. We're gonna reload if it turns out I'm a dum-dum. And there's like a very solid wood company. Klaben. Nokia is also good, but I think the fact that you want rubber eventually is a vibe. Are you not entertained? Where is our... Are you not into trains? Someone asking the real question. Frankenstein Electric. Yeah. Does that mean we can roll Dracula? I could have sworn I remember there being a Congo company. That was lumber and just seemed better. God, I wish this like UI for this was like anything but what it is. That's not true. It could be worse. I just wish you could sort by like industries. Like you could pick an industry to sort, or you could pick a region, or like that there was a lot more mechanisms on this. This man has incredible facial hair. It's growing on me. Steel frame is such a spike. Indeed it is. Early game Russia is like, the one case I wouldn't pick that. Yeah, no, I'm... I tried to preface it by saying I didn't think it was particularly good. Because reform, like, the religious folks get in the way of reform a lot, too. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No. God, I'm gonna go crazy looking for it. We'll just pretend it doesn't exist and comfort ourselves. Watch us not actually have an interest there, so we can't even see it. No, we have one in the Congo. We probably should have fought Qing early on. That's my mistake. There's one in Burma and one in Niger. Yeah, so maybe it's the one in Niger I'm thinking of. PDX makes a list that isn't alphabetical? Nope. It could not be scrollable? How would you possibly... I mean, I guess... You could have to Etch-a-Sketch, shake your computer screen to find the thing. The EU5 mercenary of Vic3? Yeah, that's true. Merc's no fun. I watched your privilege tier list, and you mentioned that the reduced food consumption increases population growth. How are these two things connected? So, you get, there's a modifier, it scales up to 0.6. And this is, months of food storage. The number of months of, or this is based on having food storage within a province. That modifier scales with how many months worth of food storage you have. And so if you have more months of food storage, you get more population growth. The amount of months of food storage you have is based on how much your pops consume. So if you have 500 food of storage and your pops consume 100 food, you have 5 months of storage. If your pops consumed 50 food instead, you would have 10 months of storage. So it scales up pop growth. Giving us the real California experience. Honest to God, there was a, like, 15 years ago, there was a really big-ass earthquake, and I literally, like, you get to see, like, the earth roll, like it does the wave, and you're just like, okay, I'm out. See you later. This is crazy. Bye-bye. The one in Niger gives plantation throughput. The one in Burma gives prestige wood, and is also an option for oil. The Burma one we would need to have... Maybe we just want wood immediately, though. Because otherwise it's really hard to get rubber, no? And we can go the Baku oil company. I remember the Baku one being decent. Damn, that's wild. It was very wild. I was like, holy shit. Like, yeah. Do we like freedom of movement? I feel like food standardization might be okay for us. +1 on SOL can be kind of negative, but minus mortality for the effective pop growth. We're not ready to build all the stuff we need to actually make really good use of the other one. Note that also this application was for only senior bank investors. It's easier for the layperson if you don't have tables or scroll bars. Actually, something I was told by a senior UX designer. Yeah, I mean, if you have just a bunch of colorful buttons, I think that might be correct. Like this. This does have a scroll bar, though. If a layperson got their hands on the application, the information security of the world, financial industry would be violated. Landed voting. We don't actually want landed voting, but is landed voting easier to go on to technocracy from? We'll try and do that. We'll try and go for that. How long do we think that? I think it often tells me not the correct number. Well, over 3 hours, okay. Brazil has awoken in Rio de Janeiro. 97 there. Oh, Netherlands, how do you lose land? Let's check why they're trending how they are. Shared cultural traits, primary low acceptance. So us getting off of onto racial segregation will actually help out quite a bit. So I guess shortages are solved as a little more engines pull through. They're little, and they in fact could. Wish we could pass this faster. So we got a minus an active chance speed modifier. We'll start annexing these boys. We didn't put as much priority on annexing guys earlier. So we wanted to make sure we got up to 10 subjects, but now we're at 10 subjects. We're 10 people in the block. Although subjects is one way to do that. I do believe that's straight up annex now. We could return all the stuff. This is not costing us antagonism. Alright. If you guarantee independence, you can always make a defense pact afterwards for more influence. I think once we get on racial segregation, maybe we'll like revisit what things look like. We have a nice foothold for the colonization. what do we have to do to... subjugate. Just a time thing, so we could subjugate the Congo for freezies, good dealsies. Hell yeah. That'll help with the pop growth a little bit. Not Krakatoa. I think we could build into this deficit. How much are we? Oh yeah, definitely. With the investment pool looking like that, yeah. Making the same war also helps. Are you passing racial segregation? It sucks. Cultural exclusion's better. Well, we do want to be able to go on to multiculturalism later. That was what I was thinking initially. A little bit easier. But I also don't think I have really kind of internalized the latest rebalance of these, so let's just read through these real quick. I mean, now I think we're just gonna pass it because it's here. -5, no shared language trait. But like language... Got it. We do have on our heir the he's an enlightened royalist. So we have a dream that one day something about all men created equal. Victoria 3, am I dreaming? Yes. Where you have a strong intelligentsia. That does make sense. Yeah, no, but like the language stuff, I have not like I probably made a mistake in the sense that I didn't think through it all. But our heir is an enlightened royalist, so when this guy dies, we can try and do some cool stuff maybe. Is this updated? No, okay, it's a trend. Have our companies established any foreign charters yet? No, we haven't. I think these guys don't even have investment rights. Let's give it to them. The other ones do have investment rights. I think of giving trade rights to those guys. Don't need the tooling workshop, already have it. Don't need the steel mills, already have it. Let's do that. I think our current EOS is... I think our current EOS says 20, economies of scale, max bonus. You can start trying to push that specifically. I think we have the pop promotions to deal with this. Premium iron. Chat, we live here now, in racial segregation. Womp womp. Does multiculturalism matter for Euro nations unless you're going to annex India-China provinces? I think it does a little bit if we're trying to subjugate people with sovereign empire. Because they really care about the cultural stuff for joining your bloc if they're big. So if we wanted to get someone like Brazil into our bloc, we might have difficulty. Let's see, primary culture with low acceptance. Having higher acceptance helps out. But I'm not entirely sure we get way better acceptance. I don't know, we always are absolutely feral for Chinese pops if we can be. Playing Victoria 3, yep. Welcome, Elia. Welcome to the stream. Maybe we just can't play nice with the US. You know what? You know what? You know what? Okay. Okay, USA. All right. How do you like that map, Bulls? We might actually need to monitor the size of our army after that one, though. Whoa, what is this UI, dude? A modernizer, you say? So maybe... Can we park? No, we can't park it there. How that matters, diplo plays take a while. Why was I not pinged personally? I don't know, I didn't know you wanted me to ping you. For all the times you debate me on Reddit, that's what it is. Alright, we can get prop tax now too. What are we doing what are we doing here? We have to fail their thing, otherwise we can't have a legitimate government, their petition. Oh no. They're gonna get big mad. We do want to go on to laissez-faire. How upset Gentry gonna get? a lot of government admins. Armed Forces, is it just a dude? It's a freaking Luddite. How would you get the hell out of here? Wait, what the fuck? How do we get another Luddite? Oh, did I arrange accident? And not, and then I radicalized all of them? Whoops. I mean, that's one way to exile a dissident. Not too similar to the ruler. I already feel nostalgic about this game coming from EU5. Cold War comes early. Basically. I didn't think this was an RP run. That's it, we're defending Mexico. I mean, we're already trying to get Venezuela into our block. Might as well. Defend Mexico. Will you have codes for Volume 3 that give you a % of the price? Yes. It's the same code. It is the same code. So if you want to support the channel, a really good way of doing it is if you are interested in buying Volume 3, which will give you all of the next 3 DLCs, it'll give you 20% off on them, but you have to make sure, or you have to be in on buying the DLC when they release. But for Victoria 3, if you are interested in this, let's find the good infographic for it. I said let's find the good infographic for it. Do we not have the good infographic? No, we don't have the... I think this might be. So, that is this. Great Wave is coming out on April 28th. It is going to be a Japan/boats expansion. And then we are going to be getting immersion packs for both Russia and then China. But if you order off the official web store and use code GENERALIST in all caps, it will not give you a discount, but it will send 12% of the sale your way. I'm not 100% sure of this, but or I'm sure that 12% goes my way, but my understanding is, or what I've heard from people, is that Steam takes a 30% cut normally, so this also sends Paradox more money as well. But there are a lot of other content creators that have not previously had a code that are Vic3 content creators, or I don't know about a lot, but there are some that are going to be getting a code. So if there's another content creator you wanted to support, someone who has been making more regular Vic3 content, because I have not, you can check out and look for them as well. Alright, thank you for the plug. Back to the game. Do you think land control in EU5 needs a buff? No, I mean, I think per the simulation of things, like, it makes sense that naval's better. I don't think you should get 2 free governors from it, though. Not a coup, because we tried to assassinate the dude. No. Backed by the Intelligentsia. Could say Godspeed. Both of these cancel our enactment of laissez-faire. No, not like this. Not like this. Do we want to get cooed by the Intelligentsia? I guess we kind of do. Okay. Godspeed, General. You show him. It's all going to pieces. The Intelligentsia is backing a Luddite. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that part. Wait, was he a Luddite general? Oh, yeah. No, they're backing the other Luddite. We stand above a chasm. We stand above a chasm. Academics trying to ban AI. Basically. I think we're just gonna subjugate those guys rather than deal with all that. We also don't have the JE or whatever. Do we not have claims on this guy? Let's do that. Precision tools coming on up. Oh, let's leave the Kuist at home. You know what they say, keep your enemies close so that they can murder you. That's what I hear they say. Okay. It's a lot of government expenses. Is there an earthquake? Wait, what? Was there an earthquake disaster thing? I didn't realize it did all that. Like, I just been shot. It's, was it, the screen shake mechanic? We'll choose the historical one, I guess. Hey Ham, how's it going? Ham, did you get a code? The run's going okay. I'm mainly just kind of vibe playing, I guess. Trying to remember how to play. We're about 20 years in. I think we're probably going a little bit slow, but that's okay. What does our trade look like? I mean, that's kind of what we want. Add a little bit of cap. When boats, are we the baddies? Not like this. Not when we're the baddies. It's coup time, baby. I haven't triggered a coup in quite some time. Pronunciamento. General Frederick von Berg issued a pronunciament. Shouldn't it use... Is pronunciamento really the word we want to use? I understand it is from the Iberian Patch. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Frederick von Berg issues a pronunciamento. We get property women and... Oh, I thought this was going to put an Intelligentsia guy in charge. God damn it. This isn't what I wanted. I didn't read carefully enough. Call an ambulance, but for our economy. God, there's also, like, not good stuff for us right now. Jesus, sucks. Maybe we just go landed voting. And break up the autocracy a little bit. Do you know if the engaged battle bug is solved? I do not. Wee woo. Property woman, this isn't what we wanted. Not like this. Con 4K. What's up with the wee-woos in the background? Probably someone slipped and fell. Can't negotiate with anyone here. Can we annex these dudes yet? We can't, right? No, we can. Great Britain's involved in something else. They just accept it. Sweet. Great Britain has them guaranteed. Damn. Ham just commented and dashed. Feels bad, man. Is this de facto single-party landowners state run? It's kind of how it feels. I don't know, we're trying to bust it up a little bit. What is this UI? I mean, I guess. I'm not sure we even have any. Oh, we do. Just kidding. Do some of that. What, I'm still here? Oh, I asked if you got a content creator code. And then you never said anything. Really, he just got back to the keyboard. He did comment and dash. Feels bad, man. We're going to see a combination of land and voting, homesteading, total separation, elected bureaucrats, and national militia. I don't know about all that. It's mainly just like, gives us more wiggle room to get onto land and voting. I think eventually we're going to be going technocracy. Technocratic landowners? Just kidding. They're not part of that vibe. Isn't it better for us if they are Christian? I feel like GB is really likely to join. They have their own war, though. 20 literacy technocracy might as well be an oligarchy. Shout out to the US. Excited for Volume 3. I bought it using code Generalist. Thank you so very much, Asa. Much appreciated. No, I didn't get one. I didn't know how to get one. You would have been contacted by Paradox. I forget. I apologize then. I know they were giving, or it seemed like they were giving some out to Victoria 3 specific content creators for pushing the what is it, the season 3 pass. Transfer Korea? Kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not 100% sure we win if GB joins against us, though. I don't know. As the great philosopher Aristotle once said, YOLO? Why can't I ask for that shit? What? Upgrade all the units. Raise a few conscripts up. Congo withdraws. No. Womp womp. I think we might see a few of those with a little bit of a move we made. This is going to make multiculturalism very important, though. You abdicate? No. Still, this is pretty good for us here, because we're going to be getting migration allowing Qing. I never lost against China, but China and Great Britain. I'm gonna make Vic 3 content just to get shit early. Well, I haven't gotten the patch early. Damn, I guess Vic 3 devs ghosted me, like my prom date. To be honest, the only reason I got, like, onboarded, it feels like, for stuff is actually because of EU5. Because I didn't get invited to stuff until I got invited to EU5 stuff. Which is definitely, like, kind of a little bit of a... It doesn't seem intuitive to me, but I don't make the rules. Are we enforcing on them fast enough? Like, it was only after I got invited to the Tinto thing that I started getting, like, extra access and, like, invitations to other stuff. Because I think it's, either the people who handle the influencers are, like, handling a few or they're not type of thing. Looks like we are winning battles here. And they are reinforcing. This is looking good. Our queue is keeping on going. Is command economy bad now? I mean, wasn't it always? Now, he asks. Not use skirmish infantry and you roll them over. Yeah, eventually they get the text and they become spooky. But this is, we just get Heavenly Kingdom here. Wow, what a lucky roll. Not even playing that well and we just get the big... I mean, that kind of sorts out what our final thing will be. Is we're gonna go the migration one. Command economy is actually good now? Oh, it was a statement, not a question? How do we figure? Are you allowed to have the pops on the buildings? I mean, as long as the gut owns the building, I'm not sure I like it. Hyperspace. Oh, what is that achievement even? I'm not sure I unlocked that before. Ramming speed. Alright, cool. Womp womp, we're not legitimate though, because our temporary thing ran out. Oh, what is this? God, we're so fucking handsome, aren't we? We're blocked from reforming. God damn it. For how long? Where are the temp modifiers again? Okay, 6 months. Fair. General staff is spreading. Nice. Nice. Pick up some of that stuff. Actually, what are we doing with our lives? Let's just go steel frame building. Are we on all these on iron? Yeah, we are. Add a little bit of extra construction to the queue. We're also internationally in chill mode. Still religion map mode, right? Don't they need to have some Catholics in order to do this? Okay, there are some Protestants. Yeah, they're usually in the south. What is this? In the British market, disgusting. Yeah, we gotta chill. I think that we value construction one over this, but for the second rank, we'll swap. And that'll be decent. I think we have decided that the US is gonna have beef. Okay, looks like we can swap back now. We could try and finish landed voting. Don't hate it. What's our SOL chart look like? We did get the +1 bump from food standardization. Tech. I feel like tech's always the answer on those. Or like I think never felt otherwise. I remember one time someone was trying to argue that the output was more valuable than the tech. Which is maybe an interesting kind of thing to try and go through and see. Let's push this to EOS. We're gonna stay out of that unless something funny happens. Could get an obligation. Don't mind that. Just go to the already winning side. I guess Rich Nation Tech League will value the output more than progress towards the tech. The thing is often you can't buy... You can't, like, buy more research at a certain point. But yeah, if you're already ahead, you can't, like, you lose out on your catch-up mechanics. Maybe we're just supposed to cancel this and go laissez-faire, though. It's kind of slow anyway. And it isn't even what we want to finish on. I just feel like it'll be easier for us to make moves. With it. I'm making a little bit too much money here. We also have some leftover authority. We do have those unis coming in, but we can add a little bit more construction probably. Let's overbuild these a little bit. Auto Q will build a little bit more in those regions. Where we have some of our extra industry stuff. Alright, the right result. Elections must be free. Hell yeah. Okay, and then I guess this is a party of sorts. Let's go for laissez-faire. Yeah, this feels really slow for getting off traditionalism, but it always feels like it takes longer than you think it's going to, too, with Russia. Rostov also has iron. Alright. Nizhny Novgorod, Perm, and Ural. Maybe we're overspending slightly here. Trying to ramp it up though. Add momentum to the Industrialist party. Liberalizing Russia does take a while compared to others for sure. Yeah, us rolling this laissez-faire guy in helped out a lot, or the market liberal. I mean, he's just historical, so. And then it almost feels like a crime, low key. We swapped this guy off of market liberal, and we're like, oh, this is probably bad, but you know, we do it for love, and then this guy's out slinging dick, and then he's gonna get us multicultural. And in the meantime, we get to do the stuff anyway. The things. The do's. The doobie-doos. And now we're getting quite a bit more stuff going in. Feels like we're doing okay. I'm not 100% sure here. Yeah, I think we'll just be cleanly. October's swing, unfortunate. Oh, this is good. Alright. Yeah, this will be a comfortable pass. What's this? New Granada. Not a fan of that. How close are they? Not very. Just sides with them. Huh. It's fun lobbies in Mexico. Would love to get Mexico as a subject. Yikes. This seems amenable. We're gonna go a little bit longer and then call it. Try and get to 100 million here. The Tsar in Parliament. Or at least laissez-faire. We still have H2 stuff, do we? Yeah, okay. Quite a bit of H2 stuff still. H2 stuff still. Ah, UI is different. Actually, let's go with that one first, and then we'll go. You find yourself instinctually thinking, what's my control in these locations? I am like, I'm struggling so hard with the UI, because the UI is so much different. Like, Vic3 is like macro, and you're using these lenses, right? Primarily to like do stuff, and then EU5 is like much more city builder location based, and you cycle through a ton of different map modes, and like, I keep on like, my brain just keeps wanting to like cycle map modes. And then, like, you know, I do like this. And then the people are like, bro, is Generalist having a stroke? Oh, we're bolstering the movement? We probably don't need to be anymore, to be honest. find this moderate coward. We don't have any IRL metric to compare to either. Yeah, the truth hurts. Oops. Actually, if I recall correctly, it's better just to be on traditional. Get the rest of those swapped over. A good vintage. Yeah, I wouldn't mind losing some decay, huh? Smell you later. Long live the Tsar. Great reformer time. Great reformer just in time for laissez-faire. We couldn't bear to pass it with... The former king, he didn't get sick. He just couldn't bear to see laissez-faire passed while he lived, so he fell out a window on accident. Ooh, camera. These are the ASMR noises I need in my map game. Playing CK3 the other day, I kept thinking of control in terms of proximity. Yeah, I mean, when I'm thinking like where to build, I'm like, there's a little bit of brain lag going on, and then I try and like check how many pops are there, and then the UI for navigating stuff is like way more macro. I think I'm like clicking on locations like a lot more than I otherwise would. Oh, we don't have the choppy chops on privatize yet. That's a leak, probably. Yeah, prestige tools. Why is this... We do not want to subvention the exports of that, I do not think. As one does in Russia, naturally. So opposite for you in EU5, I find myself looking for who owns a building. Yeah, I bet. It would be sick if they could get ownership in EU5. That's like one of the really big parts of the pops having money is such a big part of the simulation that like is important for a lot of the downstream effects and interesting connections, and it's just like there's like not a good way to bridge that gap without it. I think we want to go protectionist. What do we need in order to get... Pointed bureaucrats? I mean, low-key. Let's focus on society tech for a hot minute. And then we're gonna finish... Actually, we're gonna go human rights. And then steel frame, just so we can utilize this multicultural guy. He does say laissez-faire or death. Yep, there were two options. He chose the latter. Get at the ladder, because that's how he climbed up to the third story to fall down on accident. Yeah. You got jokes here. Eco should actually just balloon up super high. We are... oh, Jesus. We are making money. Is that allowed? To make so much money? I'm trying to use like back button and like right click as well a lot too. Is this allowed? But yeah, like a lot more management happens in like this. Which, like, EU5's equivalent of this isn't as pretty or, I think, as good in terms of, like, interacting. I generally like the visuals of the UI a lot more for this one. Alright, so up to 600 construction. Yeah, okay, we go to the moon now. We go to the moon. I always prioritize society to my detriment. Pronouncing words smart. My bad. I think we do have... don't we have a couple sulfur provinces? Not a lot, but... yeah. We see a bunch of fertilizer plants in the queue. We're gonna put the auto-expand where the sulfur is. An egg for you because you're yoking? Are you okay, Austria? Are they okay? Kind of doing normal Austria things. Bavaria's the one you gotta talk to. Are we still making money? Yeah, we're just making hand over fist. Everyone remembers when Mr. Romanov said it's laissez-faire in time, and laissez-faire all over the place. Yeah, this is more like it. Give me that deficit. We're here for a big economy and not a good time. Still haven't run it down enough. God, traditional economy blows so freaking hard. We've like almost doubled construction here. EU4 had a macro builder that's like Vic3 building manager. As much as I love EU5, nothing beats the pure dopamine of doubling construction in Vic3. This is very true. Like, there's just like... I like the construction system, I think, better in Vic3 in general as well. The way the queue works and this type of thing. Or the fact that, look, you buy all of the goods that get used for the construction. Well, there's construction efficiency, so this is not entirely fair. There is some, like, abstraction where it gets, like, but, like, EU5 is just like, oh, you just get a discount. And it's like, alright, well, who pays for building this thing? And it's like, yeah, there's just one masonry maintenance while it's being constructed. It's like, okay. I don't know, it feels much more attached and involved for the production of the things, but like it also doesn't necessarily make that much sense for EU5 because you're like trying to industrialization and this type of thing. It makes more sense. I just like the overall vibe of like supplying all of the goods you need to do this. type of thing. Deficit spending still the meta? I'm pretty sure it is, but we're not even really deficit spending yet. Our investment pool is still growing super, super fast, so our gold reserves are actually increasing right now. When I said it was better, I meant we're getting closer to the point where we're burning through money, which is what we want. Oh, we're gonna get such a fat power spike when we get this too. Vic 3 had such a better economic system. EU5 feels a weird mix of all the games that don't mesh together at all. Yeah, so like the thing that EU5 is doing that I like is that infrastructure matters, where you put stuff matters, and this type of thing, but like the other systems like within Vic 3, like Vic 3, like what it does well, it just chooses not to do a lot. Which is like feels bad, man. Whereas like EU5 is the complete opposite, where it like does everything, but like it's not really absolutely killing it at anything. With the exception of the map. The map is insane, yeah. Money will continue to be burnt until morale improves, basically. I think we're just gonna get to 1K construction and call it a stream probably here. I can feel the 1K in my bones. I can feel it deep in my plums. Alright, Lublin has a decent amount of iron. I used to have, like, all this shit memorized, too. But here we go. We're almost in... Now we're basically running a deficit, so we finally kind of reached some type of deficit. Wait, what? I thought this guy was dying. Too many Romanovs, man. I thought that that guy was dying. I was very concerned there for a moment. What did I say we're getting to? 1,000 construction? We're at 1,000 construction. We're at like every breakpoint possible right now. I don't think we want to do this rumble, so I think this is a good time to stop. Or we don't want to engage in this rumble right now. So we will see who else is streaming. I don't know where to send you guys, Vic 3 or EU5. Let's see if anyone's streaming Victoria 3. No, not some girl named Victoria who's got the hot tub cam. Shame on you, Twitch. Shouldn't you know what we're trying to look up? Looks like not many people are streaming Vic 3, but we got a few streaming EU5. Someone's playing China. China's always a little bit interesting. I suspect his name might be Shane, so we're gonna give him a raid. Not because his name is Shane. But before we do, just a little bit of a reminder for everyone. If you are interested in helping to support the channel, one really good way to do it is with the code Generalist in all caps. If you are, don't go out of your way to buy the game if you weren't otherwise, but if you are going to be buying Victoria 3 Volume 3, which is the next 3 DLCs, bonus a warship pack, Great Wave expansion, Japan / boats mechanic, and then 2 flavor packs, one for Russia, one for China. If you are interested in this and you think you're going to buy it at full price, you'll save 20% if you buy the content pack, and then if you use code Generalist in all caps, this will send 12% of the sale my way. You won't get a discount, but you need to do this through the official store, and then they will email you a code. It's a little bit more inconvenient, but it's a really good way to support the channel. But with that said, let's get off and on our way for the raid. Mommy's putting finger in the pie again? Yeah, basically. Like, the actual, like, how should we say? Pure nostalgia. Like, that is the original OG experience of Vic 3. But anyways, thank you guys for coming out. Much appreciated. And other than all that, yeah, happy Thursday, everyone. Also, check out the Dev Diary. Either the Dev Diary itself or the our video on it if you wanted to see what was going to be in the upcoming packs. And this is the instant unlock. It's cosmetic. We are hoping to get to eventually these Dreadnought boats. Anyways, bye-bye now. Take care to the YouTubers and take care to the Twitchers. Godspeed. Can we link this store link?